What's up, guys? How you doing? I'm Big Rob, aka the Gaming Geezer, and tonight we're doing just a little bit of grinding. We probably will jump between characters a little bit. Got a couple of characters. We then leveled our Beast Hunter up to level 24. Then did a number of things, made some moves. So I'm very happy with that. But it's time to level one of my other characters for a little bit, and we might jump back to just depending on how I'm feeling about grinding. But we're straight grinding tonight. We're gonna forego adventuring for just a bit, and we're going to be just doing some grinding, chilling and talking. What we need to figure out though is who we want to grind. See about getting Fairyona V up to a little bit of level, seeing what we can do with her. They say her whole kit changes. So let's see.
You're trying to mug me off? Oh, shut up, I'm only fucking about and that. What do you mean fucking about? What? What do you mean what? No, just...
Let's give it a try.
Well, don't fucking just. Yeah, you trying to wind me up? I'm not trying to wind anyone up. I'm fucking serious.
We've been playing Black Desert Online. Pretty good game. I've been looking for something to sink my teeth into. Something that we can level up and progress in. And if I have to dip for a bit, come back, it's still there. And it's been really hard finding something that can keep your attention, and this game came out of nowhere. Anfield turned me on to it, and I figured if it pulls him away from tanks, then it has to be good. Whoa. Yeah, we need to make one small change, otherwise because we got the controller. He was experimenting with his controller. Whoa. Otherwise, that's going to just wake everybody up in the damn house. So let's get the heck up onto the road. Oh, I like that move. Okay, I like that move. Let's get this changed real quick. Settings, game, go down here. And we're not using the gamepad. Apply, confirm. Okay, that'll stop that big rattling. Mr. 5K, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Just in here doing some gentle leveling tonight. Got off from work. Figured get on camera, stream a little. This time we're going. She is tight. We're gonna be moving. Taking it on down, taking it on down. I think we're gonna move to some tougher mobs. I want something of a challenge. Right now we're level 12, so we're gonna go look for a little bit of a challenge here. Black Desert Online is a Korean-based MMO, which means that it's kind of grind heavy. It has a fully fleshed out world. It is been kind of taking the charts by storm over in Korea, and it's releasing here in America. The key difference is over there it's free to play. Over here you're gonna pay for starter packs. The minimum is $9.99, which isn't bad, and I have spent worse on $10, to be honest with you. We haven't even begun to scratch the surface of this world, and that's a good thing. We're going to just keep going south. Lots of characters to choose from, and the main thing is it's fun. If I had to compare it to anything, any particular gameplay, I would say this is Guild Wars meets Skyrim. Kind of the best description of, or Guild Wars meets God of War. That's even better. The star of the show, however, and what sets this game apart from, say, World of Warcraft or Terra or 100 other fighting MMOs, is the fighting system. And I just, yep, hey, you just seen that. I just body slammed somebody. That is like I said, the fighting system is more akin to something like Street Fighter. And you can freeform, come up with your own style of fighting. Like me, I'm more of a side-to-side straight fighter. Everything is beautiful and fluid. And right now, I've kind of got everything turned down a little bit just so that I'm able to stream. We're still in Bust the Rust mode, basically trying to find those optimal screen settings in order to be able to stream this and look decent. Like I said, for $9, there's been worse things to spend your money on, and you'll get hundreds of hours of play out of this. Another one of the unique things.
This is Balanos, Western Gateway.
Another one of the neat things that you're going to see is I do not understand the node system. That is something I'm going to have somebody explain to me, because I don't understand it at all. Connect to a previous node is required. But I need to figure out what the previous node is, which means that we're going to probably have to go all the way back to the beginning. And yeah, we're going to have to go to the beginning and probably do this. The nodes become important when you want to do trade routing. There is very distinct, what am I trying to say here? There's very distinct nods to Silk Road Online, for sure. And I believe that that's because of the Korean heritage of the game. Aeon is a perfect example. Aeon was a pretty good game. I played that. My problem with Aeon is there were way too many damn currencies, and you had wings and you couldn't fly. I probably patched that you can glide and fly later, but that really irked my nerve that you could not fly in that game. It's like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh, that is straight pimp right there. Look, and you got the cat riding up beside her. That is straight custom exhaust, gold rims. Straight pimp. Straight pimp. And you don't give people wings and then tell them they can't fly. That was ridiculous. But like I said, for what it was though, it was a pretty good standard MMO. And when you got it running right and cooking on all 6 cylinders, I had a lot of fun with it. But the one thing that was prevalent is that's where we're heading. What I just did was I'm looking for mobs to fight, and mobs are in that red area. There's nothing here, so. And then at some point we're gonna get to one of these towns and buy a horse. Right now, our mission right now, get past all of this and start opening up the map some. That's really what we want to do, open up the map, do a lot of exploration. I'm gonna probably have to buy a horse. Oh, I loved Warhammer Online. They were done so dirty and wrong. They were, one of the things that happened with, not worth anything. I require something other than weasels. But, basically what happened was they came up with the World v. World, an innovative World v. World system. And what happened was World of Warcraft said that was pretty damn awesome. You got to understand something about Blizzard. They have a dedicated team that watches what other games do. And basically what happened was they seen something. If they see something they like in one of these games, what they're going to do is they're going to assign a full team to develop it in their game engine, and then see if they can basically splice it into their game. So that ensures that they keep fresh content and that no one's going to get ahead of them. It is really, really sad. It's genius from a business point of view, but really sad because basically they took what these guys did, ripped them off completely, and then implemented it before Warhammer Online came out. What happened was everybody said, oh, this Warhammer ripped off World of Warcraft, when in all actuality it was the other way around. I'd never been so upset in all my life. It was horrifying. And I can imagine as a developer how dejected they might have been. And then the game had, of course, its issues because nobody knew what the hell Warhammer was. And then it suffered from the same thing that Star Wars The Old Republic suffered from. They had fans that weren't dedicated to the game. They were dedicated to their faction. And basically what happened with Star Wars is everybody loved being a Sith. And into being a Sith, what ended up happening was the Sith had all this badass armor and epic quests. The Jedi just looked kind of plain Jane and kind of boring. And basically that's what happened to Warhammer Online. Some of the characters just butt dog ugly. And if you wasn't part of the favorite faction at the time, guess what? You didn't get no love. And the fans kind of was like, screw this.
I'm a merchant. I even bargain in my dreams. Velia should open up a new path in its development through trade.
Trade manager, luxury vendor, stable keeper. That's what I'm looking for.
If you want to leave a donkey or horse in safekeeping, you're in the right place.
I'm wondering if I can get the horse stable. Those horses are not in there, so we need to see about buying a horse. Horse market. Horse market, yay! We're not paying $3 million for a horse, that's for damn sure. We want a horse, but we don't want one that bad. $48 million for a horse, are they out? They not. These motherfuckers are trying to pay rent with one horse. I don't think so. No. We'll wait till the next town. These mugs are seriously trying to pay rent on one horse. Exactly. Oh yeah. Star Wars The Old Republic. I love that game. Their free-to-play model is the most busted, dejected thing I've seen in my entire freaking life. In all my life, I have never seen someone mess up free-to-play. I didn't think it was physically possible to mess up free-to-play. Yet they found the magic way of doing it. It's one of those things that makes me want to punch babies. Worse, they rolled the PvP, which I loved in Star Wars The Old Republic, back behind a paywall. And I felt like going and kicking the developers in the nuts. That's how bad I was that upset with them. Oh yeah. Still running boots on, Fariana. Let's ride. Those must be the assassins trying to attack the traders. I want to get into trading so bad. I went and got my cart, but I don't understand the node system, so I'm going to have somebody explain the node system. What I'm finding with this game is it has fairly complex gameplay loops for each mechanic, but they're not hard because they're not hard once you understand them. They make sense once you understand them. It's just getting the understanding to be able to do them that's a little bit difficult. This guy tried trading on foot. It's gonna take him a minute. Trading on foot with a backpack is hard as hell. The nice part is we have a decent idea of where to go. And we're heading towards some tougher mobs. We're getting past this next city.
I like the plucky nature of adventurers who hang around forts.
Trying to keep our weight down.
It's not my money, so what do I care? Still.
see what's off in these trees. Still not seeing nothing worthwhile. What are these? These are easy. We need to move on. They're great. Once we get the knowledge and how to fight them, we just move right along because we know they're great, and gray is just baseline. We want to keep moving forward. That's real good. Run up and attack a bunch of guys with axes. That is real good. But, like I said, there's something to like about this game. Another one of the selling features I'll tell you about. And like I said, I'm all about games like this, where they do something and do it really well. It has one of the most in-depth character creation packages that you're ever going to see in any video game, period. End of story. There is no game that you can name that has a better character creation package. They come close, but not quite as good as this. What is this? No. I do not think I'm going to do this. Oh. The wagon horse there. Yep, we gotta share it. Yeah, we're sharing the bank and everything. We need to get a horse. General goods vendor. Basically, we want to find an NPC. Find a stable. Give us a nice little horse.
Try sprinting across an open field on the back of a horse. It feels so nice.
We do not want to take our card out. We're going to go to the horse exchange, horse market, and see what we can find here. 3 million for a horse. I don't think mine. That's an awful lot for a horse. Good Lord. I don't think so. Ooh, God, no. Nope. Nope. We're not doing that. farm wagon. We are going to purchase this wagon in the hopes that comes with the horses. We don't know, so we're experimenting. You can spend hours in the creation tool. Oh, City Heroes, I love that game. Man, we're missing a great hero. That's what we need, is a good hero game. 180,000.
Customs in Heidel aren't as rigid as Calpheon. Calpheon is a ruthless place.
And let's see, is my cart out here? Yep, it came with it. And we're riding. That's what I'm talking about right there. That makes the That is nice right there. Okay, we got us a ride now. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's head south. Yep, that's what we want to head south. Straight pimping. Company of Heroes, I like that game. I have joyed with going back into Company of Heroes. I kind of got mad at it. What happened was, when you first got the game, there was cussing and swearing, and it was a really good environment, and the swearing and stuff, well, a bit over the top, was realistic. It's what soldiers would say if they're getting shot, blown up, and under attack. Well, they went in and nerfed it in a patch. And they didn't even give you an option to turn it on and off. They just nerfed it completely out the game. So, I threw a temper tantrum, uninstalled the game, and we're just done. It wasn't... But I've always wanted to go back to the game. Because I felt, here's where we want to be. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull our little cart over. Yeah. And we're gonna throw those in there. Now we're gonna level up hopefully fairly quickly. We want to get away from our ride.
How can I bring a child to a world? How can a person grow up with all this around them?
Okay, now we're gonna park the cart over here. And what we're gonna do is, as we gather stuff, and we're gonna toss it in this cart, and we'll haul it all back to town. Get a couple of things situated. Let's see how that goes. All right. Cart there. Goodies there. 20 is the limit for these potions. Let's go. Oh, we probably should. Oh, we gotta get our ass beat. Ow! Yeah, oh god, oh god. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this hurts so bad. Look at that. Look at that. Blood all over the character. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some armor. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We're gonna resurrect it to close this town. Ugh. Ouch. Yeah, ouch. That hurts. Okay. Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, we're not quite ready for there. So we need to, go a little bit further north, but before we do that, we need to find... we need to find our horse. I'm not even sure what's going on here. That is just... wow. That was just crazy. We got our ass kicked right there. This is where we need to go. Let's go get our shit. Go get our crap. Wow. Just ass whoop. We're not quite ready to go out there and grind yet. We need to come in a little bit, or we need to get better gear. I'm thinking better gear. Oh, City of Heroes. Oh yeah, City of Heroes, like I said, I love that game, the customization. I made a lot of characters. I got in trouble for some of my characters because they were a little bit too close to Marvel characters. One of the, what is it, DC Universe? I got into a lot of trouble on DC Universe. I almost got my account banned permanently because I made a character that I didn't think anybody knew about. I made Moon Knight. Now that's an old character back in the day. And I didn't think anybody young enough to play that game today would actually remember who the hell Moon Knight was. I also made Power Man and Iron Fist, or as most people know him today as Luke Cage. And I ran around as the Black Hulk for the longest time before they was like, nope, nope, nope. Don't look like there's a body or anything for me to pick up. But we're getting the hell out of Dodge. Good Lord. Gonna go back to town. Yeah, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna get a little bit of armor. And then we're gonna come back and see if that levels the playing field a little bit. Because good Lord. Ass whooping was real. Another thing that I like is how many people are running around here. There's a virtual traffic jam going on. Okay. Let's see. So the NPCs, and we're gonna find marketplace. This is where a lot of my money's gonna disappear at, is in the marketplace. Didn't really level it much after making. Oh, nice. I made Cammy from Street Fighter. In fact, I think you might can see screenshots of it if you look up my Steam account. Whoa, now that was some whacked up graphics. We just invented the monster truck rally. There she is.
This is a legal business permitted by the head of the League of Merchants. You can trust me.
Chances are, if you have to tell me that you're legal, you're probably not legal. Orient Valkyrie exclusive. Not trying to rob the bank here, but let's see. Not getting ready to pay a that's an awfully steep price right there. $11 to $15. 16 to 21, 11 to 15. Rose there. We can live with that price. Purchase. Whoops. I love that they prevented, but they found a way to keep bots out of their game. That is another thing that I love about this game, is you don't see a bunch of bots screaming items for sale and robbing the marketplace. That alone right there is worth the price of admission. And I can't stress this enough. It's a buck. Six, number 3, 7. Not getting ready. Plus 15, good lord. Accuracy, evasion, plus 2 damage. 6. What? We're gonna go with an Axiom right now. The tight shield looks badass. We're gonna go with this one. Let's see. Not sure what we're looking at here. We'll go with this one. Purchase. 30. Armor. Exactly. EVE Online, the market in EVE Online is a beast. You can lose your shirt on that market because people are aggressive. That's almost, they can almost separate the EVE Online market and make that a game all in on to itself. Ooh, that's expensive as shit. Alright. That's a kind of straight pimp right there. Oh man, I think I kind of messed up. Kind of searched for this the wrong way. Zareth. Third. Purchase. Already plus. Oh, I'm not paying that for. That's for damn show. Purchase. 16. Gloves. Oh, somebody. Oh my god. No plain shoes. Helmet. We already bought a helmet, but we can't find the shoes, so we're gonna purchase a helmet. 67. Purchase. 44. 48. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Exit this. Okay. Oil liner, loyalties. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I'm not seeing a horse in any of this, and I see a fishing kit. I'm gonna give that to the girl though. I'm not seeing any pets. What is this? Combat skill points. Fishing boat. Nice. Nice. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Gonna call her. Call this little annoying thing out. This is what we learned earlier today. We're gonna see. Uh-oh, it might not teach me anything. Come on. I might have to go back and do a couple of these. I may have to go back and do a couple of things. He's not going to let me upgrade. Oh my god. So I'm going to have to go follow some. For right now. That's where we're at right now. And let's see. Battlefield book. Still. What am I doing? Left my horse and cart. I hope that ain't my horse and cart right there. That'd be bad if it was. Some hooligans ran off with my shit. Okay, we need to... Come on. Let me get out of this. I wonder why I am not getting quests or anything. Quest. I do not see a quest thing. Ain't this about a son of a bitch? There we go. Destroy Imp protection. Let's go. Let's go do it. Quest. Okay, let's go. Let's roll. Not sure where we're heading. We're rolling out. Oh yeah. Probably one of the biggest complaints with this, but some of it is I think that people are overestimating what their computer's doing. Is that there can be pop-in from time to time, where you can't see what's coming up, especially if you're going real fast. Now, I'm a build. That unless you're running something like a 980 or greater, that you're gonna have to tone it down a little bit. A game like this requires, if you got I also believe that it's a hard drive thing. A lot of games right now are just being optimized for SSDs. If you got a 7200 RPM platter drive, hard HDD in your computer or a hard drive, then guess what? You're going to get a little bit of popping in and tearing. But if you get you one of the newer solid state drives, that pop-in becomes a non-issue because you just eliminated one of the biggest bottlenecks. So this is where I'm at with this. People need to upgrade their computers. they need to stop overestimating. Just because you bought an Alienware with the GT560 and it doesn't mean that that's a top-of-the-line computer today. And it's not going to be able to handle all the top-of-the-line video games. Just not going to happen. You might want it to happen, you might hope that it'll happen, but it's not going to happen. And trust me, I got a GT760 in this rig right now, and I am basically using every trick of the trade to get it to stream. Good. It's really the first game that I've done through at it that has done actually caused it to miss a slot. And I'm like, uh-oh, time to upgrade. We know that there's two things that needs to happen in this computer. Solid state drive. We do not know where the hell this thing took us. We have no damn clue. Hoping is, oh crap, we get back into our starting area, we'll be able to do some damage, or at least, at the very least, level up a little bit, and then be able to come back out there. Because those mobs were kicking our ass, and we also need to unlock, there's a quest we need to do. Going to be interesting. Let's not ride the thing into the lake. We're definitely on an adventure because we don't know where the hell we are right now. Yeah, we are way out of the way. Okay. And we're off. We don't know where the hell we're going. One of the things that attracted me to this game and keeps me interested is the devil is in the details. Oh, have you seen that right there? Those things are little pits that they gather. And if you get pits, they gather up your loot for you. That, I think, is fantastic. That is freaking awesome. Become a skilled adventurer. What I understand, there's Oculus Rift support for this game also, which I think that would be awesome. do not understand why the little... There we go. Destroy imp protection. There we go. There we go. We got our quest. Now we just need to hop on the ride. Oh, no. We're not taking this up there. Yeah, we can take this thing out of here. Take this thing out of here. I'm gonna park this right here. There we go. Gotta go that far. Let's take the horse. Oh, what's up? How you doing, Serendipity? Him? Cappy Master? If at some point you could actually get to a point where you can type, because I love the game, by the way. I love the game. I'm just trying to figure out some of the systems. The node system has me perplexed. I don't understand it. I'm trying to figure it out. And it's just like, what in the hell? Because I want to start trading also. That's something I want to do. And I want to learn to fish. And that way I can be making money while I'm sleeping. And the trading thing, I love trading. When I played Silk Road Online, I was a trader. I played Euro Truck Simulator, Elite Dangerous, I'm a trader. So I love trading in these games, and I would love to be able to trade. Heck, I even figured out how to get myself carts and stuff already. And it's like, I bet more need a cart than a man in the moon in this game, to be honest with you. heading to the western direction. Okay, nice. Now, if you're relaxing and stuff, don't let me disturb your rest and stuff. Like I said, I'm enjoying the game. I'm wanting to grind some. I love the gameplay mechanics of it. This has been the best $10 I've ever spent in my life. I'll be honest with you. I have bought a lot of games. I've gone and done a lot of things. I've been gaming since 2 sticks and a dot was a thing. And this has been the best $10 I've done spent. It really has.
Captain Cliff is the hero of Heidel. Not a single one of us has lost our pride. Rumor has it, trees are moving deep within the forest to the south. It's really hard to get a good sleep at night due to the incessant imp raids.
Well, let me turn these in. Ah, that's what I need, steel arms. This is the captured ogre one.
Hold on. If this breaks, you're done.
Calm down, you big moron.
God, this thing is noisy. Hey, no problem on that side.
Oh yeah,
Hold
I
on.
love.
If this breaks,
I
you're
started
done.
I started off a thief in that game.
God, this thing is noisy.
Then I became a trader, and when I became a trader,
Hey,
I made a lot of money as a trader, and then I decided I wanted to protect everybody.
This breaks,
and
you're
I
done.
was a beast against assassins. I'd show up
God,
at a
this
gate
really
wall
is
and
noisy.
just
No,
wreck.
hey, no problem on that side.
Okay, a blue whale has appeared in distant. What is ever so often I hear a roar. Something goes off and I don't know what it is, and I want to know what it is. I really, really want to know what it is. Let's see. Somewhat different imps. We're here. I don't want to start all of that. Let's get these out of the way. Probably should have thought of a better parking spot for my.
Think you're going to scrounge the river following me around? Sir Jordine said he would come for me soon. He did.
Let's go get our cart. We can figure out where our cart is. I need to find out. I want to see what a world boss looks like. I'm a huge. One of the things that visually, the game reminds me of Guild Wars also. Another one of my favorite. I am huge Guild Wars 2 fan. If there was any other game besides, if there was any game I put a lot of time in, Guild Wars would be at the top of that list. Along with WoW, Star Wars, Empire Divided, Star Wars, The Old Republic. Guild Wars is something that hours upon hours. In fact, I've actually toyed with reinstalling the original Guild Wars and playing that solo because there can't be too many. I know it's on maintenance mode and there can't be too many people that are actually playing it. But then I've been pleasantly surprised of walking back into some older games and a lot of people have been playing it. This game right here has caught my attention. Anfield actually turned me on to it. And I watch him usually for World of Tanks, but he was playing this and streaming it. And I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, and so he sat there and he came on one day and he said it's $9 right now because it was $29.99. And they lowered one of the packages to $9.99. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. This right, oh, no, stop. We're not doing this. We gotta get these out of here. These are gonna die. Okay. This is not the place to have this. Oh my god. Let's put it right here. Park it right there. Let's do it. Yeah, that cart would have died if this was anything else. That's what I'm talking about. My plan with the cart for right now is just to do some general grinding, and as I come across stuff, just load the cart up till I can't load it up no more, and then go in and sell the stuff in mass. Using it as basically an extended inventory. She has got to be the most aggressive tank I've ever played in a video game. Body slam! Kick this shit all at the moment. Trading PC and take another trade is barely worth your time. Crafting trade crates out of your own resources like wooden trade crates are better. They even got trade coins for profit. Believe it or not, I used to play World of Tanks and there was a gentleman that when I first started, hell, I barely looked at the map. I drove him crazy. And he would, you think that you're typing a lot, you are not even close to typing a lot. He would type books on how to angle a tank, how to face a tank, what type of ammo. It was like it was a virtual encyclopedia. But I learned how to play the game and I learned to look at a map. Then War Thunder came out and made all that theoretical stuff a reality. So I jumped over to that so there wasn't any guesstimation as to what was going on. Yep, we're coming to tear all this stuff down. That will never get old. The body slam will never get old. How you doing, fellas? That seemed a bit harsh. They over here chilling, doing their thing, and then I just come over and kick their house over and beat up their behinds. That was probably a bit harsh. There we are, 16. And it's getting ready to turn night. That means more experience from the mobs. Before it gets completely dark, let's do this real quick. Like I said, and the fact that this game is so complex is actually what's attracted me to it. Okay. Now we gotta figure out where we parked the damn cart. You can tell that that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. What is this? Upgraded armor? No. Yeah. I thought I had that limp. There we go. There we go. There we go. Use combos instead of hotkeys. been sitting there. For the most part, I've been freeforming it, looking at links and stuff. Like, oh, here she comes. Okay, that was sick right there. I'm not sure what I just did, but that was really sick. I'll just figure out where the hell our cart went. Let's hope that that's not our cart. There it is. Okay, see it on down the road. I was wondering what we did with it. Shit. Azuit, how you doing? Aussie Light, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Still looking for a cart. There it is down there. One more body slam. That never gets old. The body slam never gets old. There we are. Yeah, I know at work while I'm delivering pizzas and stuff, I'm listening to guides and stuff online. I'm not sure how current some of them are, but I got a good piece of information. And Phil taught me a huge amount of stuff earlier today. The biggest part is retaining most of it. So much information that it's just kind of like, oh, you gotta remember. Jackal, what's up, my man? What's up? To anyone that's just joined, how you doing? I'm Big Rob, aka the Gaming Dudes, and I appreciate y'all coming out and watching. Tonight, I figured we'd sit there and get into some Black Desert Online. I've been trying to teach myself the game. Thoroughly enjoying it. And I appreciate everybody's patience with my newbiness. There's a node manager. The nodes are driving me crazy. I know they're important, but there's wars being fought over them, and I cannot figure them out to save my life. That's driving me crazy. Nice. The only problem I have with this game, and it's the biggest thing, is, like I say, I'm a huge Guild Wars 2 player, and it makes a lot of stuff in Guild Wars 2 seem simplistic. It's like enjoying pancakes, and you love pancakes, and then someone sits there and goes, "Here's some butter and a strawberry on top of it," and you're like, "Whoa, this is so much better," and then you can't go back to eating pancakes. That's how I feel about Guild Wars 2. We do not. Well, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. How do you get is there a steady way of earning contribution points? Yet another one of those things that's vaguely, what the hell do I do? You know what I'm saying? Right. Seems our cart has life expectancy. Can't be rolling around in this thing for too long. Gotcha. one thing is, let's face it, the big ones are monsters. I agree with that. But who wouldn't want one of these little ones to have running around the house as a pet? That would be awesome. One of the little forest creatures running around as the chia pet on your desk. Gotcha. Wait, you gotta feed the workers? Didn't know you had to feed them. I think the game knew where it was going. You got a pretty smooth deal. Place to stay long as you work. 3 hots in a cot. Do an inventory quest there. Yeah, I need to do some cleaning out of my inventory. That like roll. Look at that thing. That is big pimp. One of the things that's got me curious is there's no level cap. There's a soft cap, but no hard cap, which means that theoretically someone can just keep leveling and leveling and leveling, even though it'll take them probably an incredibly long time. Good Lord. We got a minute. Actually, we're coming up on some. We can probably coming up on some now. With those yellow dots are, we don't have to go all the way. There we are. We're right in the midst of them. What are we after in here? Oh shit, he got up. Go. It's another level. Hoorah. Ding. Go back out to that field and start grinding. Gonna be probably gonna have a brand new bag. Well, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately. See it back. Oh. Get back to the cart and empty some of this stuff out. How the hell did I get all the way over here? Damn. Ancient Kuda's heart is beating inside the Scarlet Sand Chamber. Ah, I want to know what that is so bad. Oh, come on. No empty damn slot. Come on. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, man. I am in love with the fighting system. It just allows for... Like I said, it's almost like Street Fighter meets an MMORPG. It's just ridiculous. And you wonder why no one's thought of this before. That's a wrap. Almost to my horse. We still got a lot of ways to get. How we got so far away, I do not know. That is insane. There she is. Oh my god. Ah, son of a bitch. Stand by. Let's see. There we go. This is just enough room. Now be a gentle person. Destroy the Goblin's power source. Roger that. on a few nights that I thought it was a night at work. Just kind of boring. But after last night, I'm kind of glad it was boring because it was too much more exciting. I would have had to call it quits, so I'd be done. It's the start of crazy. Holy crap. That was a fight and a half. Whew, that was tough. Still got it. I don't think that's what I'm not supposed to be after. There we go. Holy hell. Okay. I need to get something to drink real quick. Oh my, what is this? Are you shitting me right now? Like it's a better suit than I got on. There we go. Okay. I really okay. Yeah, these two. I'm going to get something to drink. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to sit up here on top of this little hill. Should be safe. Should be safe. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I don't really have an opinion on. I don't. There's been a lot of stuff going on in our politics right now. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't know you could do that. There's been a lot of stuff going on in our political system right now. Don't make a whole lot of hell of a sense. It's just been a particularly nasty ass cycle, and it's. And what's bad is I try and teach my girls because they're both respectively 18 and 19 years old, and I'm trying to get them involved in the political process. And I tell them that, believe it or not, both parties have the country's interest in them. They just have two varying opinions on how it's done. Then comes this fucking election cycle, and I'm sitting there trying to figure out what the hell is going on, because it makes that statement seem so naive, because just the sheer nastiness of it, and then what's at stake is ridiculous. Oh, there's no doubt this is all circling the drain. And either we're gonna get hit by Apophis when it makes its loop back around in what is it, 2032, 2034? Because the computer still can't determine where it's gonna land at. Or we're sitting there and or where somebody's gonna create something that they don't know how to turn off. Our military's good for that one. One of the things that happened when I was in the service is they were testing an anti-aircraft system, and this was just a field test, and they said, don't worry, it's not armed, but it's only gonna detect certain types of targets and stuff. And then of course we had a test helo fly over, and of course the thing went, and you could hear the dry firing. And I was like, oh, that's cool. We was like, that's awesome. And then we sit there and we see a commercial airliner fly over, and all of a sudden we hear the thing go. We're like, oh, hold on, that was just a commercial airliner flying over. Then we see the bird fly by, and this thing goes. So then they tried to turn it off, and nobody knew how to turn the damn thing off. So then it started targeting random shit in the trees that were rustling. A squirrel went by, it targeted the squirrel, and you could and you see it pivot, aim, and it's like, and of course us jarheads are sitting there laughing our asses off because we have some Air Force nut jobs sitting there trying to figure out how to turn this thing off. Finally, one of the sergeants said, I got this. And he goes, stand aside. So he goes over to this thing. Another commercial airliner passed by, and it goes, and he pulls the plug out of the back. He just literally grabs it by the thing and yanks the plug out the back of it. The thing goes, and he's like just kilted at the power support. So he goes, y'all need to put a power switch on. This is what y'all need to do, and figure out why the hell it's targeted everything in God's green sun. Oh, he chewed those Air Force people out. And we were sitting there, and like I said, we were dying laughing. Because it was absolutely hilarious. Because we had then had to stomach a ton of speeches and how sophisticated this weapon system is, and they couldn't believe that they were going to leave it in the jarhead's hand. And I'm like, you got to understand, even though we play on the same team, the hate between military factions is like, the trolling that goes on between us is real. And now, make no doubt about it, we'll give our life to get one of those guys out of the fire, but we will troll them the whole time. And they take great liberty at trolling us as being the dumb jocks of the military world. And it's we had some interesting times and stuff, but like I said, the political discourse that's going on right now is unprecedented. This is unprecedented. And like I said, what's at risk is the very course of the country and quite possibly the world. It was just one election cycle ago that they were accusing Obama of being a socialist. And you got Donald Trump shaking hands with Vladimir Putin. What the fuck? You got, like I said, Hillary is probably, the thing about Hillary is she's a politician. And everybody keeps forgetting they want her to be this something or another, this holier than that. It's a politician. Obama, a politician. And that means there's a certain amount of hand-wringing bullshit that goes along with the whole political process. I don't expect her to be completely clean. What I do expect her to do is go, hey, how come you used an email server? It was a mistake. It was okay at the time. There was no problems at the time. But I can see now how I probably shouldn't have did that. If she learns to say that statement, look in the camera and go, it was a mistake, she'd be a lot better off. What happened in Benghazi? We thought we had allies. we thought everything was under control. Shit went to hell in a handbasket and we did everything we did to get it back under control. If she learns to look at a camera and say that, now I'm not a politician, I'm not a learned man, but I do know overseas shit has a tendency to get fucked up beyond repair. And if she could just say that with a straight face, she would be in a lot better position. But the minute she goes, let me be clear. I like Obama. When Obama caught Bin Laden and 23 other terrorists, and of course gave me the health care that now keeps me alive, you don't have to, and he could have kicked his feet up and not did another damn thing as far as I was concerned. And he did more than half the presidents that came down the bank in the last, what, 16 years? And about the only other president I like more than Obama is I like Ronald Reagan. And let me tell you why I like Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan was a politician of a higher caliber. I didn't agree with all of his policies, but I did agree with he made one speech where he said, I asked the country if they want a balanced budget or a strong defense, and without fail, they said a strong defense. And he said that shit like a boss. Didn't nobody tell him nothing like that, but he said it like a boss. He ruled with an iron hand. He walked and carried a big fucking stick and dared, triple dog dared half the crap that's going on today to happen under his watch. And nobody did. Putin set his ass down. Nobody fucked with Reagan. They were scared of him, but then again, I know why they were scared of him, because Reagan wasn't all there. Nancy was running the country for the last part. Oh yeah. And that's the big thing. And people, and like I said, when Obama got elected, everybody's like, yeah, let's go celebrate. I'm like, listen, come Monday morning, you're still gonna have to pay your bills. 1 second, I just heard my alarm go off. Stand by, okay? Come Monday morning, you're gonna have to pay your bills. Whoever gets elected, you're gonna have to. With Romney, you're definitely gonna have to pay your bills. But it was one of those things where you get caught up in the moment, and when Hillary, prepare yourself because it is Hillary's time. I will maintain. Hold on, I'll finish this off in just a second, okay? I apologize. I am diabetic, so it's like I gotta eat something or everything starts going to hell in the handbasket real freaking quick. And it's like I can feel my temperature and stuff going to hell in the handbasket, so I'm trying to get some food in me without me having to kill the stream and eat. So this thing is just turned into a social eating channel. Right now, we're having spaghetti and meatballs sprinkled with the big dab of barbecue sauce. I don't know why, but it's a taste I like. Put you a nice heaping gob of barbecue sauce in your spaghetti and meatballs, and I tell you, it provides a tang which you wouldn't believe. I've seen an old man at an airport doing it, and I wanted to know what he was doing. Normally, I don't walk up to people in airports, but I was like, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "Here, try it." And he let me eat off of his plate, and only in Louisville, right? And I tell you what, best thing I've ever tasted. Been doing it ever since. There's a lot of misinformation that happens to the American people in the world, period. Let's be clear. First, let me put a disclaimer out. I do not mind political discussion. What I don't like is political argument. So long as we agree, and sometimes we're going to disagree, then everything is fine. And we can talk about just about anything under the sun, from racism to police to anything else. As long as we understand that sometimes we're just going to have to disagree with each other. With that said, there is stuff that happens. I don't want to know what my government is doing 24/7. If I know what they were doing 24/7, we wouldn't have went to the moon, because we wouldn't have landed a Chevy-sized robot on Mars. And we wouldn't have a damn pit bull-like robot running around with a submachine gun on it. I didn't sign up for that crap. But I'm glad that somebody's doing it, because I think it's going to be absolutely hilarious when the first time some soldiers are on the battlefield and they're going to be like, what the hell is this? And a couple of dog-like robots with 50 cals on their head start running out. It's going to be hilarious. They were still using 20th century weapons. You want to hear how much people are going to bitch? When we was in Operation Desert Shield, up until that point, nobody knew what the fuck a Cobra was except the model kit on the side of a box and a few drawings. Then they showed up blowing up tanks 9-10 miles out, along with our new M1 Abrams that was targeting people at 11 miles out, when the best known range of engagement has been 6 to 7 miles. The community was like, they've been developing their war machine. Well, of course we've been developing our war machine. What the hell else do you think we spend all that money on? The American military complex is bigger than the entire world's military complex combined. Okay? Combined. We like to fight. We showed up fighting. We came into being a country fight, and we're going to continue to fight. Okay, I don't think I'm in the right spot anymore. Nobody supports war. Think about this, okay? I tell people this all the time and they get mad at me. You don't care about anything that's happening on TV. What you do care about is your gas is under $4. Well, $3 a gallon, $4, and I'm still bitching. But your gas is under $3 a gallon. You care that your milk costs about $2.50 to $3. You care that the roads are paved and the street lights are working. You don't care nothing about anything else. You care about your slice of heaven. As far as I was concerned, when I was coming up, my slice of heaven in the American dream was a house, 2 kids, and a dog. Wife. That was the American dream. I got that. I even got the little picket fence. Well, chain link fence. That's what I care about. In 2016, you younger guys got to figure out what the hell y'all's American dream is and if it's going to be achievable. I'm a little bit worried because the game has been rigged for you. Worse, our generation won't give up power to let y'all take over the shit so y'all can try and fix some of the stuff that we screwed up. But there we go. War is fought for a couple of reasons. Money, power, or women. That's it. That's all. And 9 times out of 10, it has to do with money or women. We could care less about power. We wouldn't do half the shit that we do if it wasn't for women on this planet. You remember when it was just us on the planet? We were sitting in the Garden of Eden, playing with our pet monkey Simba, riding on our lion, chilling. And then we go, God, what's a headache? And Eve, God said, let me show you. Yanked out one of her ribs, her side was hurting. We was like, what the fuck? And then we woke up and there she was. And she's like, I found apples. And we're like, wait, hold on. Here's the bad part. She ate the apple first, so she knew she was in the wrong. Adam hadn't did shit yet. He just showed up from playing with his pet monkey Simba. And she tricked old Adam. Adam is like, wait, hold up. I didn't even know. Adam was a victim of bad representation. My wife is going to come in here and kick the living hell out of me. You know that. Adam should have came back and been like, big guy, can we negotiate? Listen, she had already eaten the apple. I wasn't thinking about food. She fed me. I just thought she cooked dinner. And she had apple pie. What the hell? You set me in the Garden of Eden. Gave me everything to play with, and then you set this in here, and then you put a woman in here, and you didn't expect this shit to go off the rails, and you have the audacity to kick me? Oh my God. Like I said, when I go up to heaven to talk to St. Peter, we're gonna have a long time. we're gonna have to discuss a few things. Yeah, but you know how that conversation went. Yeah, Adam, I know how bad, dude. Yeah, it was kind of wrong, but she's here now, and look at her. Somebody got to take care of her, so, and I'm not doing it. So, and I was like, damn, that's cool. Really? Tell you what, I'll give her 9 months pregnancy. How does that? That make you feel better? No, it doesn't. I want my pet Simba back. No, man. The political. I need to stop. I really need to stop. Oh no, but the stuff that's going on right now is a little bit on the crazy side. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing at this point. Oh, killing goblins. Okay. No, the stuff that's happening now is somebody let the sillies in the room, and it's this is what happens when you don't pay attention and you have a generation that's racing to the bottom. This is not going to get fixed until somebody has the testicular fortitude to walk up and go, hey, this crap is wrong and we're not going to stand for it. In all honesty, I thought it was Jeb Bush's time. And because Jeb Bush is an intelligent politician, Chris Christie is an intelligent politician, but he's a little vindictive piece of shit. So that's why he's like Trump light. That's the only way I can describe him. I will always maintain this, that Trump never wanted to be the president. He wanted to sell books. He wanted to tell a good story, and he woke up one morning and he's like, "Oh crap, we're winning!" And I know this is how it went down because they didn't even have a political machine in place until after it was determined that yep, he's in the lead and he's taking out everybody else. And everybody was, the Republican side was in a panic. And when you lose to Ann Coulter, you know the things have gone to hell in a handbasket. I I don't agree with everything that Bush did, and Bush really screwed a lot of shit up. But I stopped giving him a hard time when he did two things. A, he did not, most presidents do two things when they're leaving office. They write themselves a pardon. So, it's not to have the legal system come back and jack their asses a few years later after thinking about it. And that burned, oh, what's his name? I can't think of his name. The vice president, he pleaded for a pardon. He pleaded for a pardon for his little lackey. And he didn't, and Bush said, no, history will judge us on what we've done. He also, I believe that every so often, every president have a moment of clarity. And Bush had this one moment of clarity where he might not have liked anything else he did. Nothing. You could have hated his ass. But he had one moment of clarity where he looked into the camera, talking to the American people, and he said, listen, whoever sits in this chair after me, whether it be Romney, whether it be Obama, whether it be Hillary, whoever sits here, A, they're going to deserve my fight. B, they're going to look at the same things that I get to look at, and they're going to come to the same conclusion that I and other people who have sat in this chair have come to, is that there's not a whole lot of good options. When he said that, I stopped giving him shit. I stopped giving him shit. And because that's as real as you can get. And you don't get real from it. Oh, that went down. You don't get real that often. I don't know what I'm supposed to be killing here. Okay, we're gonna go find, we gotta go to a different zone. Because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be killing here. There he is. There we go. So, all right, man. I didn't realize that. Stand by, okay? Stand by. Let me get to a safe spot so I don't get attacked. Oh, what the hell was that? I think I accidentally found something. Get away. How is that? Hopefully that. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade it. Whoa. That's sick. That is sick right there. But, no. So this right here, we're in the midst of political crazy season. Hillary is almost guaranteed to win because Trump is doing everything in his power to not get elected, and nothing sticks to him. What I'm scared of is the next Republican that tries to pull off Trump 2.0. Because what he's going to do is say whatever he wants to during the general and then tone it back down and trick everybody by being a calm and moderate person when it's time for the main election. This Trump was an experiment in terror, and he got away with all of that stuff, but he didn't know how to pull back, and that was his only problem, is he don't know how to just calm down. The next Trump 2.0, which would be the next Republican candidate in the next general election, his ass is going to refine the formula. And the Democrats better be prepared. But hopefully, by that time, Elizabeth Warren will be prepared to either take on the mantle of vice president for somebody, or hell, take up the arms herself. Elizabeth Warren's a bad mofo. I like her. She speaks what's on her mind. She's a fighter. She scraps, and she has conviction. I'm the first person to tell you, I don't understand Hillary's pick for a vice president either. He is just the most plain Jane nobody I've ever heard of before in my entire life. Everything is a distraction. Trust me, if there's something being pumped up loud on the news, I guarantee you that there's something in the background that we ain't hearing about. It's just the bottom line. It's just how it is. Remember when we was talking about one of those hillbillies that made the Duck Dynasty guys? You remember when those guys were big on the news? Everybody's like, oh, he said something racist. And I'm kind of like, this guy is like 70 years old. And if you're 70 years old, there may be a chance that you came up in a time where saying something racist was kind of alright. You're 70 years old. You might not be hip to all the current trends, and some stupid shit might come out of your mouth every once in a while. But they made this a big hoopla, and all this guy was a scared old man going, what did I say? So, but what nobody was paying attention to, except the international people, which seen something come out of orbit, land on an aircraft carrier that's been loitering over several people's airspace for ages, actually about a year, and then take back off. And when it showed up on the news as a mere blip, it was like, what the hell is that? And nobody knew what anybody was talking about. But oh, it happened. Some experimental aircraft came, landed, unmanned, on an aircraft carrier, and took right back off, and nobody asked where the hell it went to. Ain't landed anywhere since. Nobody's heard from it. And I'm sitting there like Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Did some on why they aren't voting a third party, because ever so often, even though a third party sounds like a good idea at the time, something always happens where something in the ethos of a third party is just insane, ludicrous, absolutely, where it just makes them implausible. They say something just completely crazy. Now, there's probably a long and more complex answer to that, but that's really the long and short of it. Ah, crap. Crap on a stick. Yep, the horse thing is actually working out better than I thought. No, get off the horse. Get off the horse. There we go. What was this? It says here, horse taming is the process of catching wild horses and registering it at the stable. After the horse is tamed, it can be used for transportation or breeding to achieve higher tier horses. Character level 20, taming beginner level 5. Taming can be leveled by riding a donkey or a horse acquired via a special quest or purchase from a vendor or market. Capturing, rope purchase, and a stable master. Lumps of raw sugar. A lump of raw sugar can be crafted at any level. Combine 1 cooking water with 10 raw sugars. Using the heating option to create some lumps of raw sugar. Make sure you use raw sugar for the craft, blah blah blah. First find wild horses, identify the wild horses. Okay, use the... Then there's a mini game. Okay. Looks like we're gonna, at some point, we're gonna be capturing our own horse. It's, like I said, it's one of those things where anything we replace it with isn't going to be any better. And who's going to be the first president to say, no, I want to change it? Everybody agrees that our system needs to be changed. Just look at the discussions about the electoral college. That makes no sense whatsoever. That made... And I've done had teachers try and explain that one to me in a way that made sense and they couldn't do it. But it's like, it's one of those things that everybody knows needs change, but ain't nobody getting ready to do it on their watch. It's just like everybody talks about limiting the president's veto power. But ain't nobody, once they become a candidate themselves, actually gonna sign off on that shit. Everybody likes term limits until the discussion shows up in their district. Then term limits aren't so good. Nobody likes big money in politics, especially after the Citizens United thing. But once you actually run it as a candidate, I don't see anybody actually turning any money down. And that's just the reality of the situation. It's screwed up. But it's like I say, it's gonna take somebody with some fortitude to jump in. That testicular fortitude that just says, I don't give a damn. And it's going to take an effort. It's not going to take just one person. It's going to have to take a group of people to do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I was supposed to kill something here. But let's see what's up there. Supposed to go up there. Oops, no we're not. Supposed to go over here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yes, but the problem with the single ruler system or monarchy, if I understand what you're saying, is absolute power corrupts. Absolute power always corrupts. And that is why we have the imperfect experiment, which is our electoral system. Because every 4 years, it attempts to right the wrongs of the past. It will fail because we are imperfect. Perfect system would have a computer doling out the justice laws in the interest of all people, where there is no human thing. But then again, now we're talking in the form of cyberneting. We all know how computers run things, so they determined that the only problem with the planet is us, and that maybe we the ones that should be getting the hell out. As long as there's a human being at the helm, there's a chance for flaws, things to go wrong. Oh! It's just like Congress people. When I hear Congress people say the word "I want" and "my intention," they've already messed up right there that far into their conversation, because they're a congressperson. And I could give a damn what they want. I could care less about what their intentions are. They are representatives of the people. And if the first thing out of their mouth is the people said they want this, this, and the other, if that's not the first thing out of their mouth, then they've already messed up. Already messed up. Let's see. And I've lost the... I wind up so far away from my horse, it's ridiculous. Are you serious right now? Help me. Let's run. Hell, while we running up there, we just go straight on down and hop down the brick wall. Oh shit, a cliff. That's what we're trying to go. How we actually wound up here, I do not know. Excuse me. Let's see. Like I said, there's good and bad intention. Any government, if any political or government policy is paved with good intentions. They all are. But it is what it is. And I always equate governments to a big race. Way back in the day, there were a bunch of people, and there was a foot race, and then a scrappy newcomer, the Americans. They decided that they were going to join this foot race. We had this foot race. Fast forward several dozens of years, and we're in the lead. Now, it's impossible for anyone to stay in the lead, because any good empire always trip, fall, get tired, and fizzles itself out. But for right now, we're in the lead. So just like what happened when All the other people were in the lead at one time or another. Everybody needs to just sit back, relax, and take care of their own slice of the pie. Like I said, if it isn't happening at this address right here, I honestly am one of those people that I couldn't. My save the whale moment passed a long time ago. It's up to these young people, y'all, to actually try and save the world. Good luck. Try not to blow the place up. That's the only thing I can tell you. At best, I got another good solid 35 years on this planet. Maybe 40 if I'm lucky. In that time, try not to blow the place up. That's all I ask. It's just a small favor. But everybody thinks that that was good. Oh my God, we gotta go sell. Everybody thinks that political arguing and wrangling is something new. It is not. It's been around for ages. Oh my goodness. It's been around for ages. When this country was formed, I know the pictures show all these dignified gentlemen sitting around a room signing the Declaration of Independence. That is not what the fuck happened. That is the whitewash of what happened. These motherfuckers were arguing, fighting, challenging each other to duels, and fussing all the way up until the last signature hit the paper. And they still wasn't happy about it. So we are just carrying forth the fine tradition of political wrangling and arguing and scaring the general public, because anybody that's not in power is basically looking at all of this shit going, what the holy fuck? These people are crazy. They're gonna kill us all. Okay, let's try this now. There we go. Okay, we need to go kill a goblin. We need to go kill that summoned red nose. Okay. Back on the cart. You got way too many. That's where we're going. World War III is being fought right now and you don't even know it. You won't feel the effects of it until about 3 or 4 years from now. Trust me. Because World War III is not going to be fought with bullets. It's going to be fought on the internet, with computers, cyber warfare, subterfuge. We have been in the midst of a dark war for a very long time. At least in my humble opinion. No one is so crass as to start shooting at anybody except maybe those pirates off of Africa that decided to start shooting at one of our main battleships with a rifle. I'm not sure what he thought he was doing, but I thought that it was completely hilarious when the captain leveled those 22-inch guns and started firing back at him. Hey, we were taking fire. I returned fire. Our gun just happened to be bigger than his. That was his argument in defense. I think he won. Even though I'm pretty sure the judge shook his head at him and like, I ought to snatch the stripes off your damn uniform. Oh yeah, we have been in the middle of information warfare for a very long time. And the bad part is we don't even know who all the players are. Trust me, the fact that half of our infrastructure isn't even secure against that type of fight should scare you alone. The fact that there's nobody to target, that makes it even more scary. The fact that this is a battle that's being waged not by a bunch of old generals and politicians, but by young, idealistic individuals who have attained a great deal of knowledge about a subject that is just foreign to the rest of us. That should terrify you. What do? You thought ISIS was a problem when there was nothing to bomb but a hut. Who do you bomb when some kid in New Jersey, hashtag middle of nowhere, basically shuts your entire nuclear network down? You don't even know how he did it, much less where he did it from. And there's a million users all over the planet claiming responsibility. Here's the funny part. China thought they had shit on lockdown. They was like, if motherfuckers start acting too silly, we're just gonna shut the internet down. They had people from all over the world basically saying, if you shut the internet, if the internet gets shut down, this is how you get around it. Set up your own DNS network and get yourself back online. And they did that with Twitter. And so, I mean, we're living in some scary times and stuff. Scary ass times. I sit there and I watched a kid. And I was sitting there, I showed him the locks on my door. And he's like, let me show you something. And inside of 30 seconds, he had popped the lock on every door in the house. And it was scary, but I always maintained that locks are for honest people. They're not for crooks, because if a crook is going to come in, they're going to come in your house no matter what. Here we go. Get him? He farted and knocked me down. Gotcha. Back with you. Get your butt down off it. Get yourself back down off it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. There we go. We're out of here. Get that taken care of. Inventory. Ah, nice. Ah, crap. Oh. We need that. Good lord, we need that. Yeah. Okay. Did I? Which one? Meeting Protocol 1 or Edan the Explorer? But a gateway to Hydo. Okay. This is why I like grinding, because levels get so confused. It's like, ah.
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff? We all have faith in the captain. The number of injured soldiers is steadily increasing. The Imp Captain Rednose is the cause of all this trouble. My soldiers at the security tower have information on the Forest of Seclusion.
You must be an adventurer. Do you need a weapon? The imps have stolen a lot of the militia's weapons.
Time to get rid of some of this shit. Let's see. Ah, crap. The Eden one is essential for me to be able to enchant gear. Hey, Dragner. That's what it's all about, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself and every day you're having fun, I don't mind. And there are times when I am sitting in here and I'm just talking away like a chatterbug. And then there's other times when I'm just like solemn and quiet. And it's like I'm always careful though when it comes to having political discussions, because just like I have strong political views, other people have them too. And I got to make sure that I respect their opinions as well. And hopefully they respect mine. Because I don't want it to turn into a bunch of arguing, because that's not what my channel's about. That's not what and I want everybody to have a good time. And it's like with this, but there's a lot of stuff going on, and then one of the reasons I have this channel is so that we can talk about stuff, have an open discussion about some things, because some things are important enough to talk about, and there's not enough people that you can comfortably talk about this stuff with. I'm old enough to know that, hey, shit happens. That's the breaks. And it's like, so if I can be a safe conduit, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? Gray shield I need to destroy. Go to the cart and clear that stuff out too. That was half the reason I wanted a cart, is so that I can basically get this kind of stuff and be able to there we go. Then we can clear the cart. There are times when I live in Louisville, and we are we have the most Mother Nature can throw a fast one at us. I truly believe that Mother Nature's been drunk for the better part of the year, and you will probably hear some weather talk, because she is about to cut the hell up, and I ain't lying to you. She is about to let us have it for this Mother Nature has been drunk as hell all year long.
Loyalty cannot be planned.
But I feel what
Sure
you're saying.
it
I
can.
appreciate it. Man.
Everything changes according to circumstances.
One of the things that happens, at least that I've done witnessed, is that a lot of, especially young men, women, they have their own little self-support system. They cry it out and do whatever, and they're good to go. They mope around, they cry on somebody's shoulder. Yeah, somebody gets them a teddy bear, and it's all good. We ain't getting nobody. Nobody's giving us a teddy bear. Us men are in this on our own. Good one. I want my pet monkey back. But it's one of those things where it's like we don't have the system to talk about this stuff, and so I made it a point. It's like especially when I'm dealing with youth, sometimes they're angry because of the things that they're seeing in this world, and I don't have a good explanation. No one has a good explanation, but I do know that communication can help ease some of the hill that they're seeing. But when they don't have that, or they're chastised when they express anything, then it's just, to me, that is just a full-on ridiculousness. And so I've always tried to be a conduit to open up some channels of communication without the decisive, judgmental tones that generally come along with it and stuff. Now, I have my opinions on how things should be, but I'm also a United States Marine, and being so, I was a sergeant. I had to deal with all kinds of personalities, not just one. And the Marine Corps had to be flexible enough to accommodate all those different types of personalities. And I think that rubbed off on me, my family. They came up during a time where my mom was the last of the indentured servants. She remembered her father being released and given a house, a car, and a debit from NASA. Okay, yet she taught us that we had no right to judge any man for anything that's going on unless we caught it ourselves. And even if we did catch it, we better judge the person that was doing it and not the people that... So we never... Trust me, I had a good solid upbringing. I have a good sense of self. So I'm able to... And the thing that I was taught, and it holds true today, is every time I open my mouth with an opinion, I better be prepared to lose it because someone might say something that destroys that entire reality. And I have to start over from scratch. And as long as I have a spirit of learning where I'm willing to take that chance of having to start over from scratch, I'll be all right. And it's like I said, the Gaming Geezer has been around and seen some shit. And it was like, one of the things I came across is when I was in college, is the Klan wanted to start a fraternity chapter of all things. And they followed the correct channels to do this stuff, and everybody was ready to write them off. And I was one of the few voices that were in there that said, no, I want to hear what they have to say. I did study. I did my homework on them. I knew what their traditions were. I knew what their particular values was for their particular group was. Now, they didn't get their thing, but they didn't get it because of specific reasons. And their specific history, recent history. I went so far as to pull warrants and records that were public knowledge, and we made sure that this was done on the up and up. They didn't like me worth a damn, but they damn sure respected me. And when shit went down, respect breeds the strangest of bedfellows. And I was in a situation where I could have been jacked, hurt, or something happened, and the strangest people came to my assistance. Not because they like me, but respect. And it's like, and that's the kind of thing that I want to foster and breed. It is the thing that makes me who I am. It shapes everything that I do. If I can't argue the high ground, I don't want to have the arguments at all, because I am wholeheartedly wrong. Okay, we need to open this up and see what's in it. What kind of goodies do we have here? I do not know what we just did, but we do not have a box anymore. So, I guess it was nothing. Next time we drop into some storage, we are going to toss this helmet in. I don't know why we got Halloween candy, but we're going to toss the bound item. Can't do nothing about it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is stuff that we can toss in there. Equip stuff. There we go. We're golden. Let's go get some of this stuff taken care of now. We got a lot of stuff to get done, so let's get it. Let's get to it. Know your level. Battling goblins. We need to finish that one. We need to go back to Eden, you say. So let's get that done, man. Off to Eden. Roger that. Keep all the Halloween candy. Exactly. And many times I play the devil's advocate just to see where people stand. Oftentimes I tell people I will suffer a racist before I will a liar, because I know exactly where a racist stands, because they will tell me exactly what's on their mind. Whereas a liar will sometimes try and deceive me, try and tell me something that ain't true, try and lead me down a path that ain't quite there. It's one of those things where if you live long enough, you just get tired. And you just start dealing with things as they are in front of you. You don't try and pretty it up. You don't try and dress it up. You just call it for what it is. And I've gotten to that point. I'm 46 years old, and I'm at that point where I look at everybody and I go, okay, we start from a point of respect. What's your game? What's the sitch? And the only thing you can do at that point is lose anything or gain even more. I mean, you already start off with my admiration and respect.
What choice do we have?
No. Stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible. She tried to drive the cart down there. Oh my God. I'm wondering how far down the tube this thing would have gotten.
The stone chamber that somehow contains the story of the ancients.
It's always speculative. Did you hear that just now?
Is that a guild?
Apparently, there's a statue at the end of the stone chamber that somehow contains.
Holy crap! A guild owns this sector and stuff. That's pretty damn cool. Nice.
Buddy!
Okay, that defies physics. Oh my goodness. Let's see where we're at here.
Destiny must have led you here. Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
doesn't tell us anything about the future.
Yo.
Eden, look at this.
How you doing?
Is something wrong with the artifact? Could it somehow be your presence?
I am Jackal. Like I said, I have a purpose. It's like here. My thing is I love streaming. I love gaming. I have a passion for it.
Still hasn't awakened.
And you don't quite realize how important something is to you until it's taken away for a while.
The black energy.
And
you must rid yourself of all those hallucinations.
Eden, stop. He seems unstable.
Oh, the little demon's talking to me. And he got swallowed up. And it's like, for a while, the streaming thing was taken away from me. And two different times it was taken away. Once the lightning hit the house and fried my computer, and everything was down. The second time, I was taking on the responsibility of someone else that I probably shouldn't, but I wanted to because they needed my help. And it ended badly, as things like that sometimes do. Sometimes you can do everything right and it all goes wrong.
It seems the black energy has destroyed your
But I lost a piece of myself to that whole thing. And I realized, hey, I gotten so far away from something that I love doing because I was trying to take care of somebody else. And I'm like, I'm going back to doing what I want to do. And this time we're not going to let anybody deter me. And so I've had this real strong drive to be successful at this. Like my short-term goal is to get to 1,000 viewers. That's my short-term goal. And then we'll set another short-term goal, get to the next 1,000. But we want to get our first 1,000 viewers. We want to actually put a show up that's actually worth watching. We've made a determination when we came back that we were going to sit there and build up our YouTube channel. So far we've got 68 videos up on our YouTube channel right now, and I'm hoping to celebrate our 100th video real soon. Oh, I understand the job testing your patience, man. Trust me, my job tests my patience on a daily. And I told him today, it's like I'm 5 minutes from walking out. They said that some dude sat there, he came up to me and he's like, I'm 5 minutes from walking out of here right now. And I'm like, I'm 5 minutes from walking out anytime I walk in here and talk to any of y'all. And they're like, no, you ain't, Rob. You love us. I'm like, no, I don't. I have to be here. I don't want to be here right now. In fact, I'm going home. Trust me, I understand about a job getting on your nerves. However, what you got to remember is your job is simply a vehicle to get what you want. And sometimes you gotta ride that hoopty in order to get the shit you want. And trust me, I've been riding the hoopty train for quite a while now. It sucks. We done did poor for a while. I'm ready to hit the lottery and try rich for a while. I want those Trump bucks.
Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
Why do I think this thing is going to keep finding these boxes and putting pieces of himself together until he attacks me? I just see this is how this story is going. And what is this? Okay.
It's a phenomenal discovery if the story carved in the mural is true. So there are things even the ancients can predict. Amazing. wisdom of the ancients never ceases to amaze me. You can count on Eden. Don't worry.
Interesting. These things are messing with my head right now because they are defying physics right here. Map is getting busier looking. So I like to see. Gotta see if there's a quest that's a little bit closer. Because we've been running all over this map, traveling half the time.
Apparently.
10 years of this one. Do the Grey Wolf quest first. Oh. Ah, come on. How are we doing? Parts maintaining. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was worried that the sound wasn't coming through. I've been on a hunt for music that won't get blocked by YouTube. I've got like 30 copyright strikes I done had to fight, and most of them I've been getting from no copyright sound. And I'm like, the whole point of the channel was to have non-copyrighted music, and yet I'm getting copyright strikes, and it's just ridiculous. I actually used in-game music for my War Thunder, and they pissed me off so bad. And then they finally lit it through because it's like I'm using in-game music. We have a right to use it. Yeah, like I said, it's been kind of a long... Oh. We don't need that. We just need to see what we got. Oh, well, look at that. Oh, look at that. Well, locally dopely. Yeah, it's been a day. This is the start of my weekend. Tomorrow we're gonna hand candy out to the little kiddos. On Tuesday, I'm off on Tuesday, and we're gonna celebrate one of our family members' birthday. So I'm excited about that. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, stop. Hold on. Oh, that's even longer. Seems to be leading there. back to where we're going. Have to figure out so we're not having the traps all the way back here for one single quest.
You must be an adventurer. Do you need a weapon?
Let's see. I didn't ask for anything better than that. I'll take that. Gotcha.
Captain Cliff, commander of the Western Guard camp. Everyone's following the sole captain. I will protect them with my life. It seems that an imp named Red Nose is making trouble around here. There are more dangerous ones around.
Ordinary men always obsess about their glory days. Stay alive. You must learn the appropriate skills.
Model soldier. Learning skills. I haven't trained any of my skills and I don't know. Good lord, I got 33 skill points. I guess I better figure this stuff out. Oh, trust. Don't want to go willy-nilly just yet. I'm good to go right now. Oh, damn. I'm gonna grab that one though. Oh, we're gonna grab that one though. Okay. About as straightforward as you get as far as characters concerned. Okay. About as straightforward as they get. Models. Seeing how far these things go. So the Batmobile. It's not going to end well. Kind of knew that wasn't going to end well. There we go. Where was it going? There we go. says what? You can respec anything. It will cost energy. Okay. Didn't know that. That's good to know. So, let you make your mistake until you make all your mistakes until 50.
We'll never lose our pride to the Hyperions. The great Captain Cliff is currently stationed here.
Running it in the river. There we go. $50 or $55. It sounds like a plan. If anybody just came in and watching, I hope you're having a great evening. Hope everything's going all right. Or a great morning, depending on what time of the day it is for you. I'm Big Rob, aka the Gaming Geezer, and we are playing. Where are we going? No. Stop. Oh, God, stop. Turn around easy. Don't drag any aggro with you. We'll park right here. Right here. Good grief. Into a pack of wolves. Okay. Looks like that one's over as soon as it starts. Skill points. Okay. Second, your current energy and your max energy. 37. Thank you, I appreciate that. It seems I've done gained some contribution points too. You can't do left and right. Like I said, I'm enjoying the game, and that's the big thing. Is I didn't think that I would enjoy an MMO quite as much. Terra, I think, in Guild Wars 2 was the last big MMOs that I played. I enjoyed Terra. I PvP'd all the way to max level before the guild kind of fell apart because they wanted to explore the rich content of the world, and I'm like, no, I want to PvP and kill people. We had different philosophies on what was going on in Guild Wars. I always loved. This game kind of it puts a little bit of dim on the shine of Guild Wars, though. because it seems like this is the realization of what Guild Wars was trying to do. That's what this game reminds. It seems like it is, just because it does everything so well. I don't think I'm supposed to be cruising around in this thing as a luxury sedan.
You have a vast world before you, just waiting to be explored. Come see me off.
Here's the sad part, because I'm trying to get to level on my Beast Hunter character. All of these quests, I pretty much just skipped. I went into a field and just started leveling, and we just keep going to fields and leveling. So I gotta go back and do all these quests on that character. I am so sad right now. Hey, Hannah? 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 Hannah! Give me something to drink.
Don't
give me something to drink.
To succeed in this world. Time spent interacting with others and studying is never a waste.
Let's see. Is there a way to catch the cats that are running around? Me right now. Oh my god. No. I'm out of pops. Fix me, rinse me out a bowl, fix me a bowl of cereal then. I know, and I played Elder Scrolls Online also. Elder Scrolls Online actually just got a big revamp. I was almost to the point of reinstalling it, and this game kind of caught me before that. It was like, hold on just 1 second, Mr. Williams, there's something new for you. I was this close to actually reinstalling the Elder Scrolls Online. But Elder Scrolls Online was a pretty decent game. Standard, it wasn't Skyrim like everybody wanted. Everybody was looking at it and wanted Skyrim Online, and that just wasn't the engine that they picked. And everybody knows a heavily modified EQ1 engine when they see it. And that's what it was a heavily modified EQ engine. I missed the quest. I thought I picked the quest up. I thought I picked all the quests up. Thank you. Could you get me a cup with some ice water also, please? I thought I picked it. I went through his talk things twice. Yeah, I went through his talk cycle twice and nothing changed, so I thought I had everything.
Stop. A quick inspection is in order.
Thank you. When are you going to put your makeup on?
I'm trying to get my hair done first, and I was gonna put it on.
I'm Kirsty. I'm from Hyden. Nice to meet you. You don't look Balanusi. Are you adventurous?
I really need to learn how to do this node management. It's the thing that's driving me the craziest. I do not understand what the hell I'm supposed to do. I will be on, if I'm out of here, I'm probably going to be out of here in a bit. But if I'm not, Jackal, you have a great day. Take care of yourself. I'll be back on about 12, 1 o'clock whenever I wake up. And we'll continue to streaming then. We'll probably be getting into some Paladins. I've got a couple of horror games lined up to play tonight too. And we'll probably be back in some Black Desert. If you can send me the video, I'd definitely take a look at it, man. Whoa. Where are you all to? Probably just need to bite the book and buy another horse. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh. Oh God, go, 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 go. We pulled this in the middle of it. Ah! kill the damn wagon. Stop. Put the wagon to safety.
We spent one whole day in disguise trying to understand how goblins behave. Be careful of goblin fighters. They attack humans on sight. Goblins. I've been around them so much I can't help but feel some affection for them.
Boss fight. Let's see something. Been meaning to do the enchantment thing for a minute now. Oh, much better. There we go. That's all I gotta do. Okay. inventory. You can get with that. Oh, done upgraded. Destinate, that's where we need to head. Where did I put my card at? There it is. To the Batmobile. There we go. Like I said, right now I'm just learning a lot of the mechanics, so I'm just basically doing the best I can to figure out, and that means hitting all the buttons and seeing what happens. I do realize that some mistakes are going to be made. I'm just hoping that it's nothing too tragic that can't be reversed with a little bit of time and effort. Right here. We're golden. We'll walk the rest of the way in. Whoa. I hit him so hard he sat down. He was just like, what? Are you being drugged back into the... Nice.
You need a potion? Hurry.
Not bad. Can't sell to her.
Be careful of violent creatures. You may not even...
All right. Landers, how you doing? I should get a full Gruul meal set. Gruul, hold on. Where did I do with all my pencils? Brunel. Okay, got it. I'll look it up and try and find it. It's... Oh, man. I think I need to find me a horse also. Just a single horse. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to do that when I log back on today. That doesn't look good. They killed his horse and everything. Brunel. Seems like it's weaker than the set that I'm currently wearing. As far as base stats were concerned. Hard to tell right now because got everything boosted. Maybe not, maybe I'll grab a Brunel set, but I gotta figure out how to get some more stones to update them.
Welcome to Heidel. Although we lost the war, we mustn't lose our pride as Heidelians. It's just a formality, but please cooperate while we verify your identity. Oh, here we go. That reminds me, I need to buy some furniture for my house. Go where? Go to a blacksmith? Awesome. I don't know why they made it where you can't back horses up in a cart. Then again, I've never driven a cart before, so I don't know if you can do it or not.
Cheers. Be on your way.
Bobby Lauren, you wasted my time the last time. Your payment is overdue. My conscience is clear. Whatever happens to you, just wait and see. When I exact my price, I'll make you rue the day you were born.
The Grace will repay you soon. I told you.
Trying to trick me again. It's simple. Give me commercial authority. Mobius will have you.
Oh, God. My situation must seem pretty humorous. Bastards. This inn was originally mine. Now it's been taken over by Calpheon. Is Sir Jordan Heidel's last hope after all? I borrowed money from Calpheon for my own reasons. Isabel won't remain that arrogant for long. Is Sir Jordan Heidel's last hope after all? Calpheon. Bastards. Isabel won't remain that arrogant for long. Is Sir Jordan Heidel's last hope after all? Bastards.
Alright.
Isabel won't remain that arrogant for long. If you need something, go see Grace at the Valley Lily Inn.
Let's see, where we going? That seems like he needs a helping hand. Let's see how this pans out. Until level 56. Nice.
Under any circumstances, never turn your back on an enemy. Take up your sword if you have the will to continue living. Wet the blade and concentrate more. Concentrate. Do you think you're immortal?
I'm trying my best to represent Heidel. Anyone is welcome to stay here, as long as they're not from Calpheon. Useless fool. Isabel may have figured things out already. Don't worry. Without any concrete evidence, the blame will be pinned on Bobby Lauren. They'll uncover what we have planned. We'll form an army of soldiers from Medea. Their movements will look like common trade activity.
Looks like they're getting ready to throw Homie over under the bus.
Serendia has a nation. My lord, Serendia is already Calpheon's pawn. The Calpheon eagle has sunk its talons into the lion's heart.
I appreciate all the information and stuff. Like I said, I got to get up to speed in a fairly short order. I'm enjoying the game. This is something that I'm gonna be in for long term. Now, this is a variety channel, so you'll see me playing other games from time to time, not just exclusively this. But I play everything in a cycle, It's like you might see me. Usually it's a two game cycle. Every once in a while it's a 3. Like you'll see me play Paragon, and then something like Paladins, or you'll see me play Overwatch and something heavy like this, or you'll see me play Fractured Space and something like this. I generally game in a general cycle of games, and we've been looking to add, and we seriously been looking to add an MMORPG to the mix. So we're really happy about this right now.
The Lord is present. Mind your manners. That's a rather flashy outfit to be meeting the Lord in. Avoid impropriety when speaking with the Lord.
We ran all our opponent and stuff. Let's see.
You'd best not get on my bad side.
Really?
I will do anything for Heidel.
Oh, hold on.
As much as people admire me, their expectations are even greater. I'm trying my best to represent Heidel.
Well, make sure we ain't got nothing there. Okay. This looks like it's going to be any place to park her for a bit. So here's what we're going to do. And that's something that we just figured out, is that we need to start putting our crap back in the stable.
Welcome.
There we go. Exit. What'd you say? When in doubt, listen to the Black Spirit. I'm not sure. I bought a house. I know I bought a house. I bought about 2 houses actually, but I don't know what to do with them, and I don't know how to put furniture in them yet. But we'll figure that out. But we're sitting there slowly getting her up to speed. Fariona Vey. I create a Fariona Vey character in every game. Normally I make her a healer. This time she's a Valkyrie. But it is officially 7:04 here, 7:04 Eastern Daylight Time here in Louisville, Kentucky, and I got to go kiss the wife and kids, get them off to their day, and I'm gonna get a little bit of shut-eye. So guys, I appreciate y'all coming out. I appreciate all the help, Cappy Master. Feel free to drop by anytime. It is I'm having a great time playing this game, and I love the community around it. It is, y'all have made me feel very welcome to the game, and that is priceless. And coming from a game like League of Legends, where the community just chastise you completely, I'm really, really enjoying this right here. Y'all make me feel really at home. Oh, they can heal? winning. That makes them paladins. But all right, guys, y'all take it easy. It's Halloween. I know everybody's want to go out, party. Gonna be taking out, getting some candy, all that good stuff. Be safe out there. Be aware. Go through your kids' candy. I can't stress this crap enough. If they give fruit, throw the fruit out. Say thank you. And when you walk into the house, throw all the fruit in the garbage can. Ain't nobody got time for BS this Halloween. Then kindly go get you a roll of toilet paper and head back to their house and pay them in kind for giving fruit on Halloween. Sounds good, man. I should be on roughly around, I got to do some shopping for my friend. I'll be up at about 12. I should be on stream roughly somewhere around 2:30-ish. Maybe a little bit earlier if I can find what I'm looking for. And then we'll be streaming for the day until it's time to give the kiddos candy. But like I said, I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming out. For the good Lord waves us in. Semper Fi. Y'all take care of yourselves, alright? I'm gonna go get me some shut-eye. If y'all been up all night, y'all need to do the same. Take care of yourself, guys.